evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Race number one, handbag of cheesies. Claim entered. Claim entered on number 8, handbag of cheesies. In the second race, number 6, Nightclub Hanover, blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind bridle. Races 3, 4, and 5 have no changes. No changes. Races 3, 4, or 5. Race 6, number 6, Langley Sealster, blind bridle to blinkers. Blind to blinkers. Seventh race, number 6, All Smoke and Mirrors, is scratched. Race 7, scratch number 6, All Smoke and Mirrors. Race 8, no changes. No changes. Race number 8. In the ninth race, number 7, Smokin' Reactor, is scratched. Race 9, scratch number 7, Smokin' Reactor. And the 10th race, no changes. No changes. Race number 10. Once again, note race 1, claim better at a handbag of cheesies. And the second race, number 6, Nightclub Hanover, blinkers to blind bridle. field for the first race on parade. One Diamonds are twined. Scott Culver, Gary McDonald, and the owners Christina Saudi and Gary shares in ownership. Number 2 is Spittin' Chiclet, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd, and the owners Antonio Tangaretta. And number 3 is Dash Doll, Anthony Hahn for Brenda Duncan. The owners are David and Brenda Duncan. Number 4 is 3 Gems, Ryan DeRoche for trainer and owner Robert Furneaux. Number 5, Early Bird Special, Stefan LaRue for Richard LaRue. Number 7, Marilou, Travis Henry for Jake Conklin and Ron Braley. Number 6, Bet You Love Me, Jason Ryan for Mike White-Nioski. And the owners are Arthur and Roland and Justin Ray and Vince Southern. 8 is Handbag of Cheesies, Samuel Filia for Tom Riley and Joanna Grant Curnow. 9 is Miss Mac, John Gavea drives and trains and owns. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's look at the field for the first dash, and well, I want to start with number 6, Bet You'll Love Me, 2-1, slight favorite. Look, comes in from Mohawk, not racing well right now at Mohawk. Third start for Mike with this one, Bet You'll Love Me. Won 6 times last year, which is actually 4 more than the next closest rival in this dash. And Bet You Love Me, though, is 0 for 9 in the win column this year, struggling at Mohawk. We'll see if things can turn around here. Jason Ryan for Mike White-Nioski should like the class drop and venue change. Bet You Love Me. He is a co-favorite at 2-1. Number 5, Early Bird Special. Back-to-back runner-up finishes 3 and 4 races ago, then moved up a level, did not fare as well. So now is one that drops back a level. This is one, though, that I thought of taking on top, and then I looked at, the last 2 years, 2 wins, 10 runner-up finishes in 12 thirds. A little photo shy. Early Bird Special, I played for second, 5-2. Number 8, Handbag of Cheesies, is one that I considered taking on top, but post 8 scared me off. But Handbag of Cheesies, I think if the posts were even, that's the one I would have gone to, and has a couple of wins on the year, including last time out. Handbag of Cheesies, the claim is in also, and Semi Filion is having a very good year, and you get 4-1, but it's a tough post. And 1 Diamonds are twined, Scotty Calder for Gary McDonald, one that raced a lot last year, had 47 starts, 9 this year. Doesn't have a win yet this year. Did have a couple of runner-up finishes at London before trying things above this class 2 races ago. Didn't fare well, and then tried it again at London above this class. Another just okay start at best, but now gets the inside and drops a level. Diamonds are twined, could be sitting on a gem of an effort today, 5-1. Right now, number 6, Bet You Love Me. My top choice is the 8-5 betting favorite. rolling for race number 1. Diamonds or Twine, Spittin' Chicklets dashed all on the inside. In the center, 3 Gems, an early bird special. To the outside, Bet You Love Me, Marilou, and Handbag of Cheesies. And the second tier, Miss Mac. Field of 9, race number 1. It is post time. First of 10 dashes on a Saturday night at the Downs. Here they come. Field of 9 for the first race, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're off. And Handbag of Cheesies comes blasting out with Diamonds or Twine and 3 Gems as they race their way, heading into the first turn. But the early advantage right now belongs to, as they race on down the backstretch, Handbag of Cheesies, and then racing second is Diamonds or Twine. On the outside, positioned to third, Early Bird Special, then Spittin' Chicklets is fourth on the inside. Then it is back further to Dash Doll and Marilou. Then further back, that is Early Bird Special, and trailing is Bet You Love Me. And the field works their way on around that turn, and 28 in one opening quarter, and now coming back around to reclaim the lead, Handbag of Cheesies, and Early Bird Special is racing, positioned second as they work their way off the turn and head up towards us. And then on the inside, third is Diamonds or Twine, and then fourth is Spittin' Chicklets. Now to the outside, Miss Mac, and 3 Gems on the inside. Now quickly popping out comes Spittin' Chicklets. Halftime 59 and 2. Handbag of Cheesy. Spittin' Chicklets now is coming on the outside and has got a share of second alongside Early Bird Special on the inside. Diamonds or Twine's racing fourth. Miss Mac is fifth on the outside. 3 Gems is sixth, and then it is Dashed. I'll Bet You Love Me with a lot of work to do is seventh, but now kicking in. And then Marilou, and they head on to 3/4. Handbag of Cheesies at 7-1. Still has the lead. Spittin' Chicklets is fighting to get a little closer. Early Bird Special is racing third, and then Diamonds or Twine. And now 3 wide is Bet You Love Me, who has come on to take over fifth, backing away Miss Mac. On the inside is 3 Gems, and then it is Marilou. And Dashed all on the field turns for home. Handbag of Cheesies and Spittin' Chicklets and Early Bird Special. And then fourth is Diamonds or Twine on down the stretch where they come. Handbag of Cheesies, Early Bird Special on the inside. Early Bird Special is going to win. Then it's between Handbag of Cheesies and Spittin' Chicklets, and Diamonds or Twine was fourth. 2 minutes and 4/5. Early Bird Special. There's the winner of race 1, 5 Early Bird Special. Stefan LaRue is the winning driver. The trainer and owner is Richard LaRue. Early Bird Special, 6-year-old Better's Delight Bay Mare. Second win this year, and the 9th lifetime Early Bird Special. top four on the board, 5821. The first race payouts number 5. Early bird special 1270, 380, 290. 8 handbag of cheesies 690, 322. Spit and chiclets 370. $2 exact or 83.90. Dollar try 117.65. Dollar super 390.20. First race, order of finish from the top down is a 437 516829. That's 437 516829 on the bottom. And note the claim from race 1 number 8 handbag of cheesies. The new trainer will be Isaac Waxman. for race number 2 on parade. 1 is Perfectly Blue. Jay Harris for Shane Barrington, and the owner is Stava Henri. And number 3 is Stay Thirsty to Be. Sammy Fillion for Richard Moreau. The owner is Robert Jones. Number 4 is Checkers with Grandpa. Jason Ryan for Courtney Robson. Number 5 is Indigenous Hanover. Travis Embry for Isaac Waxman. And the owners are Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Max Stable. Number 6, Nightclub Hanover. Ryan DeRoche for Jared Mann. The owner is Nick Mann. And number 2, Perfect Time. Daryl Thiessen for Kelly DeVal-Lakai, and the owner is Sylvain Lakai. Field of 6, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field for the second dash. And, well, we'll start with number 5, Indigenous Hanover. One that is coming in off of a very close effort last time out, second beaten in neck, and did have 3 consecutive third-place finishes before that. This one did race in this class last time out. That was post 4, now post 5. Looks overdue for a win, but the one thing to note, only 1 win in the past 30, and yet has hit the board enough to be considered a solid factor in here, and especially of late. And also, you do see this one was racing well here back in December also, and came close to winning there as well, and had a third in December, along with that second just after Boxing Day. Indigenous Hanover overall is a co-favorite at 8-5. Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman. Strong connections. Number 3, Stay Thirsty to V. Well, last race didn't go well, so is thirsting for a better outing here, so dropped in class. Look, was in this class 2 races ago, third beaten the length and a half, and finished right behind Indigenous Hanover with Big Journey winning. And Stay Thirsty to Be was also second the start before that, so was good in this class. Stay Thirsty to V drops down, and certainly is one that should have a look at the win here. 7-2, Sammy Fillion for Richard Moreau. Strong connections as well. 1, Perfectly Blue, well, gets away from Mohawk to try things, and now Shane Barrington is going to have a third start with this one. First couple were at Mohawk. One made a break, and the other one was post 10, so if it weren't for bad luck, he'd have no luck at all. And Perfectly Blue is now coming from Mohawk in here to change the luck. Gets post 1. Maybe that's a sign of things to be better now. 3-1, Jay Harris driving. And number 6, Nightclub Hanover. Blinkers to Blind Bridle, the equipment change, and 0 for 10 in the win column. In fact, only 1 top 3 finish out of the 10, but is one that makes a first start for Jared Mann, so maybe things will turn here. Nightclub Hanover has been just a fringe player of late. Was a solid earner last year, though, so you know it's there, and took a mark last year, 52-2. Nightclub Hanover is getting a lot of love. First start for Jared Mann. Ryan DeRoche driving 2-1. My top choice is 5, Indigenous Hanover, the 3-2 favorite. The starting gate is rolling for the second race. It's a field of 6 taking up positions. Perfectly Blue and Perfect Time on the inside. In the center, Stay Thirsty to Be in Checkers with Grandpa. And to the outside, Indigenous Hanover Nightclub Hanover. It's a field of 6 for the second dash. Here they come. And the field for the second race. Gathering speed approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough. Nightclub Hanover, Checkers with Grandpa, and then Perfect Time, Perfectly Blue, and then Indigenous Hanover, Stay Thirsty to Be is back trailing the field, but Nightclub Hanover is able to belly up to the bar and take the lead, and is in front by 3. Perfectly Blue is second. Checkers with Grandpa on the pylons, third in front of Perfect Time. Indigenous Hanover second from last in front of Stay Thirsty to Be, and on the work past the opening quarter, Nightclub Hanover at even money in the board has the lead. Nightclub Hanover and Ryan DeRoche now trying to take a hold of this one and get a second panel breather. Perfectly Blue is racing position second. Checkers with Grandpa is third. Then it is Perfect Time, Indigenous Hanover, and Stay Thirsty to Be. Off the turn they come. Nightclub Hanover is leading by about 5 or 6 lengths off that 27-3 opening quarter. Nightclub Hanover's on fire at the half and 57-1 and leads by about 4 or 5 lengths. Perfectly Blue is second. Now to the outside, Indigenous Hanover started up but has a lot of work to do. And on the inside, holding on to third right now is Checkers with Grandpa. Then the trailing pair are Stay Thirsty to Be in Perfect Time, but Nightclub Hanover continues on. Nightclub Hanover leads it by about 5 or 6. Perfectly Blue is second. Indigenous Hanover is third. Stay Thirsty to Be on the outside now is taken fourth, and Checkers with Grandpa and Perfect Time. Nightclub Hanover 3/4, 126-1. Nightclub Hanover, Indigenous Hanover is closing though. Nightclub Hanover, Indigenous Hanover, Perfectly Blue, and Stay Thirsty to Be, and then Perfect Time and Checkers with Grandpa. Down the stretch where they come. Nightclub Hanover, but now Indigenous Hanover is getting closer. Nightclub Hanover is going to try to hold on, and will do so then. Indigenous Hanover, then it was Stay Thirsty to Be, and it looked like Perfect Time got up against Perfectly Blue for fourth, 157-3. Nightclub Hanover. There's a look at the winner of race number 2, number 6, Nightclub Hanover. Ryan DeRoche, Baby Shark with the winning drive. Nightclub Hanover, 9-year-old Rock and Roll Heaven, Bay Gelding, owned by Nick Mann, trained by Jared Mann. First win this year, 23rd lifetime. Nightclub Hanover, 157-3. second race payout, 6 Nightclub Hanover. 430, 220, 210, 5 Indigenous Hanover, 250 and 210. 3 Stay Thirsty to Be, 230. $2 exact or 11.60. Dollar Tribe, 12.30. Dollar Super, 22.95. And $2 double of 5 and 6, 34.40. Second race over finish from the top is 453621. That's 453621 on the bottom.
first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field 4. Race number 3 is on parade, and 1 is Premier Elsa. Cullen Kelly for Robert Young and the owner's Premier Associates Farm. Number 2 is Wicked Serena. Jay Harris for Ashley Lonvoy and the owner's Gino Toscani. Number 3 is Monterey Jackie. John Flanagan for Catherine Flanagan. And number 4 is Twinbee Jules Daryl Thiessen for Terry McGibbon and M&S Racing. 5 is Sporty Liz. Samuel Fillion for Joe Pereira and the owner is Michael Strasbourg. And number 6, Pantina. Gary Rive drives and trains for Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohanec. Number 7 is Daddy's Debit. Jason Ryan for Dan Gaston and Robert Quinn. It is Mick Wicked Beach, Travis Henry for Francis Dumichel and Springhaven Farm and Claude Corondin. And 9 is River, Scott Culver, Vern Cochran, and Leonard Van Veen. Field of 9, the third dash. Note it does start the pick 4. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash, or at least how I see it. And, well, I want to start with number 2, Wicked Serena. Now, the thing with Wicked Serena, doesn't have a win in 8 starts this year, but 5 runner-up finishes, 3 in a row in the runner-up category coming into this one. Gets a better post, has gate speed. I think it's time for Wicked Serena to break through and win here. Jay Harris drives, and Wicked Serena for Ashley Lonvoy, who has put up strong numbers this year. Wicked Serena, 4-1 on the board. Number 5, Sporty Liz, is sporting favorite status, 9-5 right now. Off a couple of starts at Mohawk that didn't go well, but you do see some good overall speed. And look at last year as a 2-year-old, August the 28th in a grassroots, paced in 54-3. Now was well beaten because the race went in 52 flat, but still shows you the speed. And had 3 runner-up finishes and a third in 8 tries last year as a 2-year-old. Sporty Liz is sporting a fair amount of action on the board, 8-5. My second choice, and I can see why, though. She is the favorite here. She's already flashed some really strong speed. Number 8, McWicked Beach, is one that shows some good final quarters when you look down the page. And overall speed, 55-1 at Mohawk March the 1st. This will be the 4th start this year. Did have 1 start last year as a 2-year-old. And McWicked Beach, Travis Henry for Francis Dumichel. Show's closing last time out from post 7 to get on the ticket. McWicked Beach at 3-1. Getting love despite the tough post. And 9, River, well, comes in off of a 4th. Has to deal with a trailer post, but race from off the pace last race, 5-1. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Premier Elsa, Wicked Serena, Monterey Jackie on the inside. In the center, Twinbee Jules and Sporty Liz to the outside. Pantina Daddy's Debit, McWicked Beach in the second tier. River. Field for the third race is at the start of the rough. Wicked Serena and Sporty Liz. McWicked Beach from the outside. Then it is Pantina long to the pylons as the field works their way on into the backstretch. But the early lead belongs to Wicked Serena. Sporty Liz is going to drive past the pocket. McWicked Beach travels to the outside third. Premier Elsa is fourth. And then Monterey Jackie and Pantina. Then it is back to River, Daddy's Debit, and Twinbee Jules. And now clearing to the front is Sporty Liz over Wicked Serena second. Premier Elsa third. 28-4 is the opening quarter. McWicked Beach has a seat on the inside fourth in front of Monterey Jackie. Then Pantina and River. Daddy's Debit and Twinbee Jules is trailing. Sporty Liz at 4-5, leading Wicked Serena as they come off the turn. Advantage a length and a half. Premier Elsa is racing position third. And then fourth is McWicked Beach. Monterey Jackie is fifth, and then racing sixth is Pantina. Now to the outside, Twinbee Jules. On the inside is River, and then it is Daddy's Debit. 59-4 halftime. 31 second panel, and racing on a lead of a length and a half right now. Sporty Liz. Wicked Serena is staying close in the pocket. There goes Premier Elsa now, and Premier Elsa with premium speed on the outside now is flashing up against Sporty Liz. Sporty Liz and Premier Elsa. Now McWicked Beach on the outside is taken over third, and Wicked Serena is right there on the inside, still in the pocket and in the hunt. 3/4, 129-4. Monterey Jackie's racing fifth, and Pantina is sixth. It is Sporty Liz clinging to a tenuous lead over Premier Elsa. Wicked Serena to the inside is third. McWicked Beach within striking distance and out three wide, and then Monterey Jackie three off the pace, and then Pantina on down the stretch. Proud they come, and now driving on the outside, McWicked Beach. McWicked Beach up the inside is Wicked Serena. McWicked Beach will win. Sporty Liz was second. Then Premier Elsa and Wicked Serena. 2 minutes and 4/5. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 3, number 8, McWicked Beach, Travis Henry, the winning driver. 3-year-old McWicked Bay filly, owned by Francis Dumichel, the owner of Springhaven Farm and Claude Grandin. And Francis Dumichel is the trainer. First win, McWicked Beach, 2 minutes, 4/5. The third race payouts. Number 8, McWicked Beach, 650, 270, 230. 5, Sporty Liz, 220 and 210. And 1, Premier Elsa, 340. $2 exactor pays $14.20. Dollar Try, 29.75. The Dollar Super, 61.45. The third race order finished from the top down: 3, 4, 5, 9, 2, 6, 8, 1, 7. That's 3, 4, 5, 9, 2, 6, 8, 1, 7 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 4 is on parade. 1, Lady Speaker, JB Renault for Julie Walker. The owner is Jamie Doig. And number 2 is Sky Velocity, Travis Henry for the owner and trainer Gary McDonald. And number 3, Chocolate for Lunch, Jay Harris. Jason Woodward trains. The owner is Steve Dial. And number 4, Warwi Yoko, Ride a Rush for the trainer Sean Stacy, owned by Nickway Farms. 5 is No Malice, Martin Lachance drives and trains for UpdownPets.com. And number 6 is Perfect Mia, Scott Culliver Kelly Duval Lakai, who is the trainer and owner. It's a field of 6. It's race number 4 for a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. And I want to start on the inside with number 1, Lady Speaker. Did have back-to-back wins here before last race, leaving out of post 7. Had a lot of work to do because it was way back early, and yet did come on to finish 4th, beaten just a length and 3/4. And that was a huge recovery. Now, instead of post 7, gets post 1, is back in the same class, but off those 2 wins and the non-winners of 2, I think has a pretty good chance in here from post 1 in this non-winners of 3 class. And overall on the year is 6 out of 9 in the top 3. And I think that Lady Speaker has in the past shown gate speed. In fact, 2 races ago here from post 2 did fire to the front in 28 and 3. The Lady Speaker 4 to 5. Looks to me like the one to beat. JB Renault for Julie Walker. Number 4, Warwi Yoko. Well, last race did not work out well. The start before it at Woodbine from way off the pace was beaten just 2 lengths and did win here in this class March the 2nd. So Warwi Yoko is definitely a main threat, and it is Ride to Rush for Sean Stacy. Warwi Yoko is one that, well, overall shows enough, I think, to have a pretty good chance to win. In fact, last year, as a 3-year-old, took a nice mark, was quick like a beetle, and 152 and 4 racing at Woodbine. 8 to 5 is Warwi Yoko right now. Number 5, I think, is the next one that I can't read my own writing. Number 5, No Malice, is one that comes in off of back-to-back top 3 finishes. In fact, the one 3 starts to go 4th, but beaten only a length and a quarter, and also was really good back in January as well, and was a winner here in February the 10th. So just overall this year has been pretty darn fine. 7 out of 9 in the top 3. No Malice, pretty excellent overall form, and Martin Lachance driving and training this one, and should be a main player, and is 7 to 2 on the board. And there is a look at number 2, Sky Velocity. And Sky Velocity is one that, well, look at the last 3 races. Boy, they didn't work out well. But just before that was a winner in a maiden class at Mohawk in 57 and 1. And look at last year was a decent earner, but light in the win column. 1 win, but 11 runner-up finishes. So has just 2 wins in 43 starts. Sky Velocity could be one that could possibly get on the ticket somewhere. Travis Henry for Gary McDonald. Sky Velocity 17 to 1 on the board. The starting gate is rolling for the fourth. Lady Speaker Sky Velocity on the inside. Chocolate for Lunch and Warwioko. And to the outside, No Malice and Perfect Mia. Field of six. Race number 4. Field of six for the fourth race. Is at the start of the rough, Warwioko, Perfect Mia on the outside, Lady Speaker No Malice, and then Sky Velocity, and Chocolate for Lunch. And the field works on around that first turn. Lady Speaker is able to come on and get the lead. Perfect Mia is really having a problem, probably a malfunction of some equipment, and is way back and out of this one. Warwioko is racing second. No Malice is third. Sky Velocity is racing fourth as they head on down the backstretch, and then Chocolate for Lunch, and headed back to the paddock is Perfect Mia. Lady Speaker has the lead past the opening quarter in 29 and 2. Warwioko second to Malice third. Sky Velocity is racing fourth as they race off the turn. Lady Speaker 1 to 5 of the boards got the lead for JB Renault, but Warwioko is right there keeping a watch from the pocket, and Malice is third, and then Sky Velocity and Chocolate for Lunch. But Lady Speaker leads it by 2.5 lengths right now. Halftime, 59 and 4 of a 29 and 2 opening quarter. Warwioko is second. No Malice guided to the outside now, and on the move for Martin Lachance, and is driving up first over. Then a gap of 4 or 5. Sky Velocity and Chocolate for Lunch. On down the back stretch to go. Lady Speaker has a lead of a length and 3/4. No Malice trying to work up a little closer, and Warwioko is still on the inside, sharing second with No Malice. 1:28 and 4 the 3/4 time. Lady Speaker leads it. Lady Speaker, Warwioko, and then No Malice in a gap of 5. Chocolate for Lunch and Sky Velocity. It is Lady Speaker as the field turns for home. Warwioko now out for the drive, but Lady Speaker continues on, and Lady Speaker is going to win and take it by 2. Warwioko second, then No Malice and Sky Velocity. 158 flat. There's look at Lady Speaker, the winner. JP Renault, the winning driver. Lady Speaker is a 4-year-old Artspeak Bay mare. Jamie Doig, trained by Julie Walker, 4th win this year. And the 6th lifetime, Lady Speaker, 158 flat. The fourth race payouts: one lady speaker, 250, 210, 210. Warwa Yoko, 210, 210. 5 Nomalis, 210. $2 exactor, $4. Dollar try, $3.75. The dollar super effective, $9.70. And the dollar pick 333, $17.95. The fourth race sort of finished from the top. 14523 DNF. That's 14523 DNF.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field for the 5th race on parade 1, Kalina Diamond, Travis Henry for Gary Mahan. The owners are Kimberly Mahan and Kenton McKean. Number 2 is Shaka, Daryl Cheeson for Jason Libby, and the owner is Forest City Racing. And number 3 is Faithful's Nola, Colin Kelly for Ernest Nucio. Number 4 is Fashion Forward, Anthony Hahn from A Crown and Hut Racing. And 5 is Ultra, Sammy Filia for Daryl Laver and John Curran. And number 6 is Kinda Like Royalty, Scott Kohler for Dennis Bellin. And Dennis shares in ownership with Doug Bellin. Number 7 is Maple, Isaac Waxman is driving and training for Tess Waxman and Michelle Hart and Jean Allaire. And number 8 is Cool Cute Cookie, Jason Ryan for Richard Bro. The owner is Sylvain Cote and Robert Bernicke. And 9 is Cozy Up, Jay Harris for Shang Barrington, and the owner is Rick Ryer. Field of 9, race number 5, features the Super High 5, and, well, let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash, or at least how I see it, and, well, certainly I'm with the fans with one Kalina Diamond, who was 1-2 on the board. Look, been just outstanding this year, 7 out of 8 in the top 2, and, is dropping in class off of back-to-back wins. In fact, 3 wins in the past 4. Kalina Diamond just has it all going on, and now will find an easier spot and doesn't need an easier spot. Kalina Diamond 3-5. Travis Henry for Gary Mahan. Number 7, Maple. Well, Maple is one that last time out was a winner, but that was post 2, now has to deal with post 7, but had been racing at Mohawk, and Maple certainly is one that I think has a pretty decent chance, even from post 7. Isaac drives this one himself for as it trains it, and Maple, look at last year, 11 out of 20 in the top 2, so Maple was a really good 3-year-old last year, just getting rolling in her 4-year-old campaign. 9-1, I think, can be a top 2 finisher. Number 4, Fashion Forward, is one that was very good last year that hasn't really kicked into gear yet this year. But Fashion Forward in this class, I think, has a pretty decent chance. Now, Kalina Diamond beat Fashion Forward by 5 1/4 lengths last time up, but that was post 7. Maybe post 4 can help, and Fashion Forward could be coming forward 6th start of the year, and 13-1 value play, because I know Fashion Forward's better than the recent lines. And 9, Cozy Up. Tough to cozy up to the trailer post here to win, but this is one that at least was competitive here, actually solidly competitive February the 10th in a class tougher than this one, finishing second to Cause I'm Special. That was a really great effort for Cozy Up. Trailer post, though, but still getting action because you do see some decent overall ability. This one's sent up by Rick Ryer. Shane Barrington trains for Rick Ryer. Cozy Up. 5-1. is rolling for race number 5. Kalina Diamond, Shaka, Faithful's Nola on the inside. In the center, Fashion Forward and Ultra to the outside, Kinda Like Royalty, Maple, Cool Cute Cookie. And the second tier, Cozy Up, Field of 9, fifth dash. On a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs, here they come. Giddy up. And the field for race number 5 is nearing the starts. And they're off. Shaka, Kinda Like Royalty and Maple. Then Fashion Forward, Kalina Diamond to the outside, Cool Cute Cookie. Then it is Ultra and Cozy Up and trailing the field as Faithful as Nola. Into the backstretch, Shaka's got the lead for Daryl Thiessen right now. Fashion Forward and Kinda Like Royalty the next couple. And then Maple is racing on the outside fourth. Kalina Diamond, mid-pack fifth in front of Cozy Up. Then Cool Cute Cookie and Faithful as Nola. And trailing the field as they race on to the opening quarter is Ultra, Kinda Like Royalty at 14 to 1's got the lead for Scotty Calder, and racing second right now is Shaka in front of Fashion Forward. Maple right now is fourth, and now Kalina Diamond is coming to the outside and has cover as Maple took out, and also popping out comes Fashion Forward, who's first up now. Fashion Forward is first up third. Maple to the outside on the inside, gaining some ground is Cozy Up. Kalina Diamond on the outside is sixth now, and is third over. Then it is Cool Q Cookie and Faithful's Nola and Ultra, 58 and 3, halftime 30 and 1. Second panel, and it is Scotty Calder and Kinda Like Royalty still with the lead at 14 to 1. Fashion Forward at 17 to 1 is taking over second. Shock is racing third. Maple to the outside is fourth. And then fifth to the inside is Cozy Up. Kalina Diamond is three wide and is coming hard but has work to do, but is making up a lot of ground. And also coming is Ultra. And then it is Cool Q Cookie. And Faithful's Nola, three quarters, 127 and 4. Kinda Like Royalty. Fashion Forward, Kalina Diamond is bursting onto the scene. And Maple is also coming, and then Shaka and Ultra and Cozy Up. They turn from off three quarters, 127 and 4. Kinda Like Royalty is digging in. Kinda Like Royalty, Fashion Forward, Kalina Diamond. Kinda Like Royalty and Kalina Diamond. Those your top two. Then third was Maple and fourth was Fashion Forward. Kinda Like Royalty, 158 flat. There is the winner of race 5, number 6, Kinda Like Royalty. The winning drive to Scotty Coulter. Kinda Like Royalty, 5-year-old Westward Ho Hanover Bay Mare. Owned by Doug and Dennis Bellin. Dennis Bellin's the trainer. Second win this year, 10th lifetime. Kinda Like Royalty, 158 flat at 14 to 1. the fifth race payouts. Number 6, kinda like royalty, 3165, 3720. 1 Killing in Diamond, 230, 210, 7 Maple, 540. High 5 carryover, 3900, 1529. Also note there's a pick 5 carryover of 4400 and 5894. The $2 exactor, 190, 160. Dollar try, 429.60. Field for the sixth race on parade one, Southwind Maritime. Scott Calder for Paul Calder. And number two, Dally Delight, Samuel Fillion for J.C. Woodward, and the owner is Arlene McIntyre. Number four is Soundbite, Hanover J. Harris for Tyler Schlafman and Kevin Skilton owns, along with Tyler. Five is Place Sierra, Jimmy Gagnon drives and trains and owns. And number six is Langley Sealster, Colin Kelly for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. Number seven is Missy Rocks, Daryl Thiessen for Louis F. Timiatis, and the owner is Gerald Mijal. Eight is Anchor So Real, Travis Henry for Patrick Bissett. Nine is Penny's Noir, Jason Ryan for John Kennedy, the owner is Valerie Phillips. And note that number three, Mean Irene, is still back in the paddock. Braden Rabbling will drive and train and own. Field of nine, race number six. Let's get a look at this field for race number six. We'll start with one, Southwind Maritime. Well, her chances went south early last time out with a break going to the opening quarter and did finish with broken equipment. Look, was really good at London two races ago, beaten just a quarter of a length, and also had a second here, February the 10th. So you see a little bit of form, and in this bottom class, you don't get much in the way of form. Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter, Southwind Maritime. I actually think this one could be pretty fine in here today, and I love the 10 to 1 on the board. Number four, Soundbite Hanover, is 7 to 5 on the board. Back to back ninth place finishes. Well, that doesn't inspire you, but also is getting away from Mohawk, drops in class, and you do see this one racing to very competitive thirds in February at Mohawk. So if Soundbite Hanover could bounce back after three rough goes of things at Mohawk, then should be a big player here as a co-favorite at 6 to 5 with number five, Placier, who dropped down to this class last race, finished fifth, beaten 3 1/4. But you do see this one winning here back in February, and the nominators at 2. So I think Placier has a chance to be a pretty solid one in here, and 6 to 5. And number eight, Anchor So Real, 10 to 1 on the board. Might have gone to this one even on top with a better post position. Anchor So Real is one that did win 6 times last year, has a couple of wins this year, and is one that was racing just okay at best last time out at London. But I think overall compares really well in this class and did race well in February at London. Anchor So Real, 10 to 1. But I'm on number one, Southwind Maritime from post one at 7 to 1. the gate is rolling for race number 6, Southwind Maritime and Dally Delight and Mean Irene on the inside. In the center, Soundbite Hanover in place here to the outside. Langley, Sister, Missy Rocks, and Anchor Surreal in the second tier, Pennies Noir. The field for the 6th race is gathering speed, nearing the start. And they're at the start in the rough, and Soundbite Hanover will drive out well with Mean Irene, Southwind Maritime along to the inside, and Anchor So Real, but the early advantage goes to Soundbite Hanover. Langley seals her second, Dally Delight is racing third. Mean Irene now on the pylons and now racing position to fourth on the outside. Anchor So Real, Mean Irene is fifth, Missy Rocks is sixth, Southwind Maritime has come away seventh, and then it is back to Pennies Noir place here. Soundbite Hanover 3 to 5 of the board has the lead on past that opening quarter in 28 and 2. Langley seals to second, then racing third as the field races on around the turn is Dally Delight, and Anchor So Real is racing position fourth, and Mean Irene is fifth in front of Missy Rocks as they come off the turn. Then it is Southwind Maritime, and further back Pennies Noir place here is trailing the field. Halftime 58 at 29 and 3 second panel. And Soundbite Hanover is right now romping and leading by about 5 or 6 lengths. Langley seals to second. Anchor So Real now on the outside, sharing third with Dally Delight. Mean Irene is racing fifth, and then Missy Rocks now trying to take over fifth and has done so. Mean Irene is sixth, and Southwood Maritime is positioned seventh, and then Pennies Noir. But Soundbite Hanover right now is living up to the 3 to 5 status. Soundbite Hanover, and then Langley Sealster and Anchor So Real, 3/4, 127 and 1. And then on the inside, that is Dally Delight to the outside, Missy Rocks. The field turns for home. Soundbite Hanover on down the stretch drive they come. Still has a nice lead. Gets some urging now. Soundbite Hanover is slowing a bit, but still has about 3 lengths. Soundbite Hanover is going to win. Langley Sealster second. Then third is between Missy Rocks and Dally Delight. 158 and 1. There's look the winner, number 4, Soundbite Hanover. Jay Harris, the winning driver. Soundbite Hanover, 5-year-old Big Jim Bay mare, followed by Kevin Skelton and Tyler Schlotman. Tyler's also the trainer. Second win this year, 8th lifetime. Soundbite Hanover 158 and 1. The sixth race payouts for Soundbite Hanover 340, 260, and 310. 6 Langley Sealster, 1220 and 660, and 7 Missy Rock 650. $2 exactor 41.50. Dollar Tribe 99.45. Dollar Super 995.65. And note the $1 pick for 4 of 4, 862.85. The sixth race over a finish from the top, 746-192-358. That's 746-192-358 on the bottom.
first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field for the 7th on parade. 1, Nasty Reputation. Scott Cultivar Gary Rive. And number 2 is Wildcat Watching, Steve Byron for Dale Hurt and Wildcat Stables and Antonio Tangretta. And 3 is Rojan T, Jason Ryan for Peter Brickman. The owner is Aaron Swainson Brickman. 4 is Indra, Cullen Caliber Joe Pereira. The owner is Michael Strasberg. And 5 is Sunny Dreams, Anthony Hunt for Lori LePage, and the owner is Rebecca Williamson. It's a field of 5, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field for the 7th race, and we'll start with number 3, Rojan T. Now, last race only finished 4th, but I thought made a pretty spirited bid before flattening out into the stretch drive, but made up a lot of ground to try to get into the hunt. Rojan T is one that overall I have liked a lot of what I've seen from her, and look, has 6 top 2 finishes in 9 starts on the year. So I want to come to Rojan T in this one, and 5-1. I thought people would look at that last race, the actual finish, 4th beaten 2.5, and discount Rojan T, but I thought it was a pretty strong effort, regardless of the end result. Rojan T is very capable. 7-1, nice price. For Indra, was second, beaten just ahead last race, and that was a good effort and one to build on. So shows improving form. Indra, Cullen Kelly for Joe Pereira, winless in 12 tries, but is getting all the love at 2-5. Number 1, Nasty Reputation, has raced well enough and has the inside post and 3 consecutive thirds that I think you have to come to Nasty Reputation somewhere on the top 3, and is 2-1. Scotty Colter, Gary Rive. And number 2, Wildcat Watching, is one that raced to a decent third in the qualifier, March the 8th at Mohawk with a 27-2 final quarter, and then came out here March the 16th and was beaten 2.5. But look, that was the first start since January the 6th, so maybe needed a start. This is one that was good last year as a 3-year-old in limited action, made the top 2 in 6 out of 12 starts. Wildcat Watching, I think, is the sleeper in here. Could step up with a big outing. 6-1 on the board. Gate is rolling for the 7th race. Field of 5. Nasty Reputation, Wildcat Watching on the inside of the Santa Rosa T to the outside, Indra, and Sunny Dreams. It is a field of 5 for the 7th race on this Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. And the field for the 7th race. is at the start, and they're off. And Indra gets up with Wildcat Watching, Nasty Reputation. Then it is Rosian T and Sunny Dreams. And the field works on around that first turn. Wildcat Watching is the one we're watching stride right out to get the lead. Nasty Reputation second, Indra third. Rosian T relaxed away fourth, and Sunny Dreams trails the field. They race on to the opening quarter. Wildcat Watching at 4-1 leads for Steve Byron with Nasty Reputation in the pocket. Indra third, Rosian T is racing fourth, and then Sunny Dreams. That opening quarter was 28-2. And they work on around the turn, and it is Wildcat Watching with a lead of a length and a half over Nasty Reputation. Indra is racing on the inside third. They're in a line, and Rosian T is fourth, and fifth is Sunny Dreams. Positions unchanged as they race their way on past the half, and Wildcat Watching has the lead. There goes Rosian T with a burst of speed on the outside. Wildcat Watching and Rosian T as they enter the backstretch, and then third is Nasty Reputation, and Indra is fourth on down the backstretch they go. Wildcat Watching trying to fend off Rosian T, who made a big move to get up close, but now is struggling to get past Wildcat Watching, who's dug in nicely. Wildcat Watching and Rosian T, and Indra is racing third, and then it is Nasty Reputation on the inside in the hunt. It is Rosian T, who now grabs a lead of a length. Rosian T. Indra is looming, and now is sharing second with Wildcat Watching, who drops back on the inside of Nasty Reputation. Wheels out for 3/4, 128-1. Rosian T and Indra on down the stretch drive they come. Rosian T trying to fend off Indra. Indra on the outside. Indra is going to roll by and take it from Rosian T. Nasty Reputation third. Wildcat Watching fourth, 158-2. Back in front of us, the winner of the seventh, number 4, Indra. Colin Kelly is the winning driver. 4-year-old Big Jim Bay mare. Owned by Michael Strasberg of Gatineau, Quebec. Joe Pereira is the trainer. It's the first win in 2 seasons, second lifetime for Indra. The seventh race payouts for Indra, 320, 260, 210. 3 Rosian T, 450, 210. 1 Nasty Reputation. Pays 210, $2 exactor, 14.40. Dollar Tribe, 11.85. Dollar Super, 22.35. Seventh race, order finish from the top, 3, 4, 2, 1, 5, scratch. That's 3, 4, 2, 1, 5, scratch in the bottom. is on parade. One, Muscles Forever. Scott Culliver, Gerard Demers, and Zachary LeMay. Number 2 is Goaltender, Samuel Filya for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. And number 3, Lions Wish, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Peter Dellis. And number 4, Rose of Tralee, Jim Whalen for himself and Robert Eaton. 5 is Chapter 12, Ryan Ross for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. Number 7, Boom and Bust, Colin Kelly for Michel LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. Number 6, Fastnet Rock, Daryl Thiessen for Matt Dupuis. The owners are Lance Weldon and Lyndon Wells. 8 is Royal Champagne, Anthony Hunt for Katarina Bosniak and JJ Stables. And 9 is Moscow Moon, Jason Ryan for Francis Gilmet. Field of 9, race number 8. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number 5, Chapter 12, who drops in class for this start and is one that did show some good form here back in February and early March. Now, then had a tough go March the 10th, but last race was an improvement and could build off of that. Look, Chapter 12 was good last year, won 9 times in 40 starts. Chapter 12, I think, stands out in this class. 3-1, just a lukewarm favoritism, but my top choice, Ryan Ross for Joe Squires. Number 3, Lions Wish, was racing consistently well before going over to, trying to go to London March the 20th, but a judge's scratch transportation, so now comes into this dash off of missing a week of action. So off 2 weeks, Lions Wish still should be pretty solid. Has a win this year, 4 out of 10 in the top 3. Lions Wish, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet, 6-1. Number 7, Boom and Bust, was pretty good here March the 9th. Second beaten and O's, almost went boom. But then the last race kind of faded out late in the mile with a 32-3 final quarter. But I think Boom and Bust could come bouncing back in here, and is one that won 6 of 19 last year. Colin Kelly for Michel LeBlanc. I expect Boom and Bust to have something to say about things in here. 9-2 on the board. And number 1 on the inside, Muscles Forever, was taking a fair amount of action. Now has come up on the board a bit, 7-2. Scotty Coulter for Gerard Demers, and Muscles Forever is one that has just 1 win on the year, but 4 top 3 finishes in 11 starts, and was okay here 2 races ago. The last race tried tougher, didn't fare as well, but now gets an inside post in a little softer. I think could fit here okay. Muscles Forever and Scotty Coulter, 3-1. It's a field of 9, race number 8. My top one is number 5, Chapter 12. Now has dropped down to the 6-5 favorite status. gate is rolling for the 8th race. Muscles Forever, Goaltender, Blind's Wish on the inside. In the center, Rose of Tralee in Chapter 12. To the outside, Fastnet, Rock, Boom, and Bust in Royal Champagne. Second tier, Moscow Moon. It's a field of 9. It's the 8th dash. And the field for race number 8 is gathering speed, approaching the start. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough. And Rose of Tralee, Chapter 12, Lion's Wish, Muscles Forever on the inside, and Boom and Bust. But on the round, that first turn they go. Muscles Forever from the inside, Muscles out to the lead, and Chapter 12 is still driving. Off stride, Boom and Bust. Boom and Bust is gone bust, and on the inside, racing position to third right now. And that is Moscow Moon. Then Lion's Wish 4th, and Rose of Tralee, Fastnet, Rock 6th, and then it is back to Goaltender and Royal Champagne. Chapter 12 was able to come on and get the lead and take it from Muscles Forever. Opening quarter 28 and 1. Chapter 12, Ryan DeRoche has the lead. Muscles Forever and Scotty Coulter is racing second. Moscow Moon, 3 off the lead, is right now trotting third. And then Lion's Wish is racing fourth in front of Rose of Tralee 5th. 6th is Fastnet Rock, then Goaltender, and Royal Champagne is 8th. Chapter 12. On past the half, halftime was recorded in 58-1, a 30-second second panel breather, and Muscles Forever is still patiently racing along in the pocket position. Moscow Moon is on the inside and is racing position third. Lion's Wish now is going to come to the outside and wishes to get up closer right now and is moved up to take over third. Moscow Moon is on the inside racing fourth. Then Rose of Tralee and Goaltender, and then Royal Champagne and Fastnet Rock. Chapter 12 and now surging as Muscles Forever took out of the pocket. 3/4 in 129. Muscles Forever and Chapter 12 are going at it, and now rolled out wide. Moving up is Lion's Wish, 3 wide. On the inside, fighting back is Chapter 12. Chapter 12, Lion's Wish, center of the track, Muscles Forever. And darting to the inside now is Moscow Moon, 4 across the track. Muscles Forever. Muscles Forever is going to win. Lion's Wish was second. And then third is between Fastnet Rock and Goaltender. 2 minutes and 2/5. Muscles Forever. There's Muscles Forever. Scotty Coulter with a driving double. Muscles Forever, 7-year-old Muscle Mass Bay gelding, owned by Zachary LeMay. Trained by Gerard Demers. Second win this year, 13th lifetime. Muscles Forever. threes payouts. One, Muscles Forever. 430, 240, and 240. 3, Lions Wish. 390, 292, Goaltender, 330. $2 exact or $18.50 try is $46.50. And the dollar superfecta, $424.95. Eighth race sort of finish from the top is a 132 854 976. That's 132 854 976 on the bottom.
first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field for race 9 on parade. 1 Darlin Delectra, Ryan DeRoche for Robert Reed, and the owner is Mike Ellis. And number 2 is Watch Me Dance, Samuel Filia for Michael Pattison, who trains and owns. Number 3 is Black Creek Rosebud, Daryl Cheeson for Chris Haskell and Tanner Glanville and Ken Calhoun, and Ben Rathwell. And number 4 is Gypsy Merlot, Jason Rod for Steve Gassian, and the owner is Beth Doyle. Number 5, Time Waits on No One, Scotty Coulter for Gerard Damaris and Tag Incorporated. And number 6, Century Havana, Jay Harris for Rob Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. It's a field of 6 for the 9th race. The 7 is scratch. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash, and We have to start with number 5. Time waits on no one. And look at last race. You could be critical that this one finished fourth, but it was post 8 and parked every step of the way. And in fact, what impressed me was still was digging at the finish and was able to make up ground from the top of the stretch home, made up a couple of lengths while after parking every step of the way. So time waits on no one. Who's won 7 out of 10 starts this year. You got to come right back to this one on top, and is getting a fair amount of love, but was the favorite. Now has come up to 5-2. I think that's value because I think time waits on no one is the one to beat with any kind of reasonable trip here. Time waits on no one is the one to beat. Look, post 8 is tough. You know, if you don't leave, then they don't go enough up front. You can't do anything about it. And if you do leave, you get parked like Scotty got last time out, trying to make the lead. So time waits on no one now, post 5. 2-1. Number 4, Gypsy Merlot, is one that comes in good form. 3 consecutive strong performances. The last one was in this class and beaten just a length. Gypsy Merlot, Jason Ryan for Steve Gassian, is 3-1. Number 3, Black Creek Rosebud, is one that raced in this class last race and was third, beaten a length and a half. It was a solid outing and beat a class below this one 2 starts ago, so the last 2 races were good and also was good here in January. Black Creek Rosebud, Daryl Thiessen for Chris Haskell, and Black Creek Rosebud is 2-1. Definitely one of the main ones in here. And number 1, Darlin Delectra, one that I thought was racing really well. Last time out, things just didn't go well. Didn't leave much, and then just wasn't able to be all that much of a factor. Was beaten only 4 lengths, but got a 7th for it. Darlin Delectra gets back on the inside, and you do see this one just 2 races ago. Inside post here, finishing second to time waits on no one. Don't be surprised if Darlin Delectra comes right back and puts up a big effort. Fans are expecting a bounce back. 2-1 on the board. Ryan DeRoche for Robert Reed. It's a field of 6, race number 9. Short in numbers, but long in talent. Should be a good dash. Time waits on no one. Now the 8-5 slate favorite. The starters called the field for the 9th race. Darlin Delectra, Watch Me Dance on the inside. In the center, Black Creek Rosebud, Gypsy Merlot. On the outside, time waits on no one, and Century Havana. It's a field of 6. It's the 9th dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Giddy up. Field for the 9th race. In the stretch drive, gathering speed approaching the start. And the field for the ninth race is at the start of the rough in Gypsy Merlot, Black Creek Rosebud, Darlin Delectra, Time Waits on No One. Then it is Watch Me Dance and Century Havana, and they sprint on around that first turn. Darlin Delectra uses the post-one advantage to take the lead, and Black Creek Rosebud second. Gypsy Merlot is third. Time Waits on No One is away to race from fourth, and then Watch Me Dance and Century Havana. And they roll on to the opening quarter. Darlin Delectra was charged up early, but now Ryan DeRoche is trying to rein this one in a little bit. And 28-1 opening quarter. Black Creek Rosebud is racing position second. They work their way on around the turn, and then Gypsy Merlot is third. Time Waits on No One is racing fourth, and then Watch Me Dance and Century Havana, and they roll off the turn. They head up towards us. Darlin, Delectra, and Ryan DeRoche with the lead. Advantage is a length and three-quarters. Black Creek Rosebud is second. Then Gypsy Merlot to the inside. There goes Time Waits on No One as Scotty Coulter is waiting no longer and is on the move first over. Then it is Watch Me Dance and Century Havana into the backstretch of a half of 58-3 and a 30-2. Second panel, Darlin Delectra is still leading. Advantage is a couple of lengths. Black Creek Rosebud is racing position second. Time Waits on No One has come on to take over third now. Gypsy Merlot is fourth and locked down to the inside. Then it is Watch Me Dance and Century Havana, but it is still Darlin Delectra and leads by three-quarters. 1:28 three-quarter time advantage is about 2 lengths over Black Creek Rosebud. Time Waits on No One might have flattened out now. Then up the inside, Gypsy Merlot, Watch Me Dance, Century Havana, and the field turns for home. Darlin Delectra and Black Creek Rosebud on down the lane they come. Darlin Delectra's game. Darlin Delectra with a delicious effort to win it. Black Creek Rosebud was second. Time Waits on No One third. Century Havana fourth. 1:58-2. Darlin Delectra. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, it's one Darlin Delectra, 8-year-old Dolly Brown Bear. The winning drive to Ryan DeRoche, second on the evening for Baby Shark. Robert Reed, the trainer, Mike Ellis, the owner. Second win this year, 16th lifetime. Darlin Delectra. The ninth race payouts, one Darlin Delectra, 1240, 650, 263. Black Creek Rosebud, 540, 220. 5 Time Waits on No One, 210. $2 exactor, 35.60. Dollar Drive, 47.05. Dollar Super, 224.70. ninth race order finish from the top down. So 1-6-2-5-3-4 scratch. That's 1-6-2-5-3-4 scratch on the bottom. Field for the 10th race on parade. One is Goodnight Irene, Jay Harris for Gord Remen. Number 2 is Cabot Tower, Travis Henry for Ken Oliver. The owner is Milton Young. 3 is Starlight Dancer, Daryl Thiessen for Melissa Lamoureux. 4 is Sports Duchess, Scott Culliver, Gerard Demers. The owner is Allison Hepburn and Sean Brisebois. Number 5 is Take Your Breath Away, Samuel Fillion for Daryl Laver, and the owner is Randy Zock. And number 6, Compass Rose to be Colin Kelly for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams owns. Number 7 was Sega, Anthony Hahn for Les Posen. It is Random Aragio, Jason Ryan for John Kennedy. The owner is Valerie Phillips. And 9 is Greystone Treasure, Rhonda Roche for Joe Pereira. And the owner is James Barry. Field of 9, race number 10, the final dash. Let's get a look at this field. Note it does feature the Super High 5 with the carryover. And also note that we have number 4, Sports Duchess, as my top pick, and 6 to 5 as the favorite. I think this is a reasonably wide open dash, so I don't like 6 to 5, but Sports Duchess, the recent form's been pretty solid, beaten just a length last time out. Look, it was 11 lengths back at the quarter. Sports Duchess moves in one spot on the gate, left from post 5 last time, and this is one that won 9 times last year in 40 starts. So Sports Duchess definitely is a strong contender in here. Scotty Quilliver, Gerard Demers. Sports Duchess, even money. 5, Take Your Breath Away, though, is one that raced well, second beaten a neck last time out, beaten by Sobel Amber, and gave a strong showing. And also Take Your Breath Away, you see this one with a win here in February, as well as a third beaten just ahead to Kalina Diamond. And Kalina Diamond's a really nice one, so that's a good measuring stick. Take Your Breath Away, 4 to 1, the better value. 9, Greystone Treasure is one that was really good last year. Was a machine hitting the top 3. Finished in the top 3 27 times last year in 43 starts with 10 wins, and recently won here. Moves up a level. Trailer post, though, isn't a great idea for Greystone Treasure, but look, this is one that was also racing well in February at Moha. Fits here. It's just well, you need to work out a trip, but Baby Shark's already got a couple of wins this evening. Ryan DeRoche for Joe Pereira. Greystone Treasure, 6 to 1, is a value. And number 8, Random Aragio. Well, it's a tough post, but raced well last time out to finish second at London, and is one that overall I think compares well in this class. You do see this one racing in that Fillies and Mares preferred handicap at London back in February, and being competitive, finishing 3rd and 4th in that tough class. And also, February the 6th at London was able to win from the trailer post, and that was a class similar to this one here. Random Aragio was a solid earner last year, and if it wasn't for post 8, you could think about taking Random Aragio to win, but you got to use this one somewhere on the ticket. 22 to 1. It certainly seems like a value. It's tough to take post 8 to win, especially with Sports Duchess, the way that one's racing, but even money in Sports Duchess, you might as well look around and see where the value is, and it's probably on either the 5, Take Your Breath Away, 8 or 9, Greystone Treasure at 5 to 1, and then the 8 at Random Aragio at 20 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Good Night Irene, Cabot Tower, Starlight Dancer on the inside. Sports Duchess, Take Your Breath Away. In the center of the outside, Compass Rose de Vie, Wasenka, Random Miragio. And the second tier, Gray Stone Treasure. It is a field of 9 for the 10th and final dash. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough. Starlight Dancer and Sports Duchess, Goodnight Irene to the inside. Then Take Your Breath Away, Greystone Treasure and Cabot Tower. On around that first turn they go. Starlight Dancer has got the lead. Goodnight Irene is second. Sports Duchess is third. Then Greystone Treasure and Cabot Tower and Take Your Breath Away and Compass Rose de Vie. Then back to Wasenka and Random Mirage was trailing the field. Starlight Dancer, 5-2 on the board, is dancing early and dancing alone. Leads by 3 1/4. Goodnight Irene is second. Sports Duchess third. About 6 or 7 from the front. 28-1 is the opening quarter. Greystone Treasure got out well from the trailer post to be fourth right now. Then it is back to Cabot Tower and Take Your Breath Away and Compass Rose de Vie. Way back further is Wasenka Random Miragio trailing the field. Starlight Dancer in fire in the final dash as they race their way on past the half. And Starlight Dancer, there goes Sports Duchess now moving up quickly and is only about a length and a half off the lead. Goodnight Irene on the inside, sharing second with Sports Duchess, and racing fourth is Greystone Treasure, about 4.5 lengths from the front. And then it is Cabot Tower and Take Your Breath Away and Compass Rose de Vie. On down the back stretch they go. Starlight Dancer leads it. Sports Duchess is getting closer with every stride. Now those two share the front, and now sticking a nose in front of Sports Duchess. Starlight Dancer fights to the inside. Take Your Breath Away is getting a little closer, is out 3 wide. Compass Rose de Vie is also on the move, and on the inside, Goodnight Irene. Then it is Cabot Tower and Greystone Treasure, 3/4, 127. And driving on the outside, Take Your Breath Away is challenging Sports Duchess. Also coming late is Compass Rose de Vie. Then Starlight Dancer and Goodnight Irene. Sports Duchess, Take Your Breath Away. Sports Duchess and Take Your Breath Away and Compass Rose de Vie. Sports Duchess, Take Your Breath Away in a photo finish. And then it was Compass Rose de Vie and Starlight Dancer, 157-2. A good final dash on this Saturday night. In the win photo, it went to 4 Sports Duchess. Back in front of us, Scotty Colva, the driving hat trick on the evening. Sports Duchess, 6-year-old sports writer, Bay Mare, owned by Allison Hepburn and Sean Breezewa. Gerard Demers, the trainer. Second win this year. 22nd lifetime. Sports Duchess, 157-2. 10th race payouts. 4 Sports Dutch is 350, 240, 230. 5 Take Your Breath Away, 340. And 310, 6 Compass rose to be 550. The $2 exactor, 1060. The dollar try, 67.40. Double up 1 and 4, 27.50. Dollar win for 118.95. The dollar pick 5, 403.80. And the dollar high 5, 1,028.20. Here is the 10th race order of finish from the top down. 5, 7, 4. 1, 2, 3, 9, 6, 8 on the bottom. Once again from the top down. 5, 7, 4. 1, 2, 3, 9, 6, 8 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes on Sunday. Our first dash on a Sunday will go to post at 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.